I got my muffin. I got my shirt. Get this started. You know what? I need a little bit of time to eat my muffin. It's only half a muffin, so I think we'll watch the Endwalker demo and title thing. Shouldn't take me long.
Its land rent by tooth and claw.
Myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, Creature. It's all or nothing. Will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
peaceful while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
That moment right there with Stola, just Stola, it still gives me goosebumps. I love it. No, I don't want to have drop rain frames.
Past the far edge of fate. Three blades, dark and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
I'm gonna post a link in a specific Discord right now, and I'm curious to see if they're gonna tell me to spoiler tag that image, because I don't think it would need it. Okay. What up? Only 16, that's not bad. Time for patch 6. Did I do patch 6.2 on Twitch or something? Because I see patch 1.5, but I didn't really see patch 2. I don't know, my timeline's all up. The thing about it is the play button is like covering Zero's face, so you can't even tell that it's her. I've been doing that for a while now. Let's just go and turn these in for company seals. And as customary for me, I do all of my MSQ as White Mage. Yeah, there's very few places where I actually like self-promote myself. Only a couple Discords. You know what? I don't usually do this, but I'm gonna go post on Twitter as well. Patch 6.3. Ugh. Stop it. This is... Oh! Actually, I might be able to get this started again. Yep. Okay. This going... I actually... I'm assuming these are in Thavner. Or Radzat Han. And it has actually been a little while since I played White Mage. In terms of like dungeons. So that's that'll be interesting whenever a dungeon pops up or a trial. Look at all these people. Barshan's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. Ah, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for Ether, you agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Stolla's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. I mean, I've been ready for months now. Excellent. I shall inform Stolla and Estinian, and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and Kama. Seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. It's kind of interesting, because in the, like, don't get me wrong, I like the colors of the void, the 13th, I guess, and I like dark colors. I like blacks and dark purples and like dark blues and stuff like that, and I like how it looks. But if somebody's been living there and they like, those are like very few different colors, and then you go to some place like Radzat Han where it's just like color overload, it's gotta like assault your senses. In case anybody there decides that e-art is too much spoilers. Like, if you're looking at that picture and you see the play button right there, you cannot see the character who it's supposed to be. And if I'm being honest, I hope she loses the hat. I need to hurry. Drifter said that MSQ seems to take about 4 hours.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-centered heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Thank you. Yes, yes we are.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now? Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
I'm really looking forward to her stopping this whole stupid bargain trading nonsense. Back, okay. Wait, is there a new... I was wondering if there was another Hildebrand quest. So much ether. I cannot remember the last time I felt such fullness. With the great work discussing our experiences in the void with the alchemist. Though they found much of it surprising, they were especially shocked to learn that darkness prevents souls from finding rest. Zero Stola Estinian. Wait. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, was that really all that went into the void? For some reason, I thought Raha was there.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
Huh?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
Who's he talking to?
Understood. We'll see you there.
Who is he talking to in Garlemald that he would say that
With a
to?
rendezvous at Tertium.
Oh, probably Alpha now. Okay.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Ooh. Taking a screen cap of that because I might... I wouldn't have minded using that, actually. Okay, so we need to go to Tertium. The railroad. That was a dragon's roar. Quite a trick, imbuing one's voice with ether. Is that a Lalafell in Lisa's outfit? But long blade. Actually, kind of adorable, but let's go. By all accounts, Azdalia is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. That is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Ooh. People live in such places, do they? Not that I would presume to know their preferences, but it seems uncomfortable. So, when she was an avatar, thought to depart from Razat Han sooner, but Ishtola insisted I bring warmer clothes. The vessel does not feel cold as such, but she reminded me that so long as I am Varshan, it would be prudent not to appear overly conspicuous. What was I gonna say? Oh, when she was an avatar, did she like see Garlemald when she was here? Just, you know, the associates who will be joining us. Hopefully they have been keeping well. Interesting. So what is my 588? But I feel like as long as you have this quest active, the twins aren't here anymore. Should be the twins and Julius, right?
Any moment now.
I'm loving
My
how
friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
So we'll keep doing what we can until they can finally stand on their own. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together. one step at a time.
Though you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel? Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will help the people to find peace and closure.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
No, we want to hear Stola talking. She looks so great in that. She looks good all the time.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
I don't care. I'm still shipping Alice and Graha.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Interesting, okay.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no...
Yeah, I guess I am a
left in
level
Garlemald,
90
we
Reaper,
can't
ain't
rule
I?
out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Okay. So, if anybody happens to be here, like, I don't talk too much during the like cutscenes like that because I want to like hear the whole cutscene before I like start talking about stuff. Tola, nothing appears to be out of the ordinary here at the camp. Let us see what we find. I have tempered my hopes, but thanks to Alphino and Alice, we might yet learn something of Azdaia. I knew the twins wouldn't disappoint. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that Zero was about ready to hop into that car. I expect it's been a while since you spoke with Euless. He will be glad to see you. The people here struggle to survive as it is. The last thing they need is for Garlemald to be overrun with void scent. I mean, when you have a warrior, like a warrior tradition that involves void scent, it's kind of not unexpected, right? I guess maybe a lot of people in Garlemald don't know about it though, right? Kind of like a lesser known type thing. Village of Void Scent user. Lest you think I have feelings on this, I don't. What others do is not my concern. Up, Euless. Oh. And I see you're traveling with a large crew, as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing. You come at a good time. Is this about the void scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with void scent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? I forget her name, to be honest. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If void scent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned. Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. Oh, is that going to be the dungeon? I'm afraid so. So, deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. The last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Juturna, Platform G, using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. The course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. They can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of void scent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. Oh, interesting. Okay. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Why does she want to speak with Alice, though? I mean, I'm sure that I'm going to find out right now, but... I shall go and brief the contingent on the void scent issue, that they too may be prepared. Hey, you know what? I wish... I know that this is, since it's an MMO, this is never gonna happen. But, I wish that there was, like, a story mount. Like the Sky Slipper, right? And that there would be times, like right now, when I have to go to the Tapper's Den, right? Maybe make it so that, like, when you start the quest over here, instead of just like going there and like seeing it, that like you pick them up, you're all in the Sky Slipper or whatever the mount would be, and like you would drive there instead. I would like that. All right, let's go. I didn't see the others anywhere. I'll go look a little bit more. But it definitely felt like one of those times where you just won't be able to see the NPC. Yeah. You want to eavesdrop? Be my guest. It doesn't matter to me. Not eavesdrop, like...
What was it you wished to talk about?
Yeah, I love voiced cutscenes. But I don't have to read them.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
That is why Alice is...
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Slowly but surely getting her out of that stupid contract nonsense. Helping people, it's not something that you can like you can't really teach it. It's one of those things where when you do it and you see like the effects of it and you feel how it makes you feel, that's when you learn what it is. Should get back to it, but before we do, all right, Zero, did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. But let's speak with the first one we spot. We're gonna show up and she's literally going to just ask the first person she sees. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Ali say. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned at Insulia Ingens. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? The mammoth, is it a huge one? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Mortals are more sensitive to the cold than I realized. My body is made differently, so I feel nothing. No, not him. I already talked to him. My girl Ali say. I don't care what anyone says. I still ship. Ali say. There's just like one line so far, and I'm like, I ship them. Welcome back. Presume this is the engineer who will help us with craft. Nod a nod. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. Ours. You've finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. I've seen some people, what's up, Zol? What are you talking? Are you talking God of War nonsense? Wait, are you even caught up on an Endwalker, Zol? Oh, Darktide. Darktide, kind of a blur for me. A while since I talked with Zol about Final Fantasy 14. How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your help, your contribution nonetheless. Can't say I understand Alice's answer, but a debt is a debt. Oh, what? I haven't looked at this in a long time. Get out of here, Xenos. You too, Fandaniel. You two Asians. Oh, that's good. Is it better as quick play? Probably take these melon pies, I guess. Direct hit, not that bad. Elizabeth contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Eblin Rime, shall we? She definitely needs answers from Alice and Alphino, because I feel like Alice is more of a, like, she says it but doesn't really like explain it too well, whereas Alphino will like over explain. void scent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned, but hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. Okay. What are these people doing over here? Yeah, we definitely need to do some more Dark Tide at some point. It wasn't bad. Big old circle, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Oops. Oh my god. There's lag. I played that Dungeons 3 yesterday, Zol.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Try not to overdo it, Alice.
Oh? Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Yeah, I do like Zero. She has the contract thing, which annoys me a little bit since we first met her, but I think she'll get over that. Everything that we're doing now should really help that.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Look at that cheese. I love cheese. I need to go get myself some Fuji apples too sometime.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Wait. Do people know she's a void scent? There's a big bun.
Azim step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling, meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
Dumplings are pretty
We
good.
have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Oh, spicy buns? The way she sniffed it.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Oh, the tingling of the spices.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alizé!
I wanted the melon pot. What was it for? Direct hit? I don't really use piety. At least in terms of like the food. I'm sure it's useful. But urgent. Got a bad feeling about this. One of the things though, like it's really great to help people and stuff, but with what they're doing, it gets to a point where whenever there's anything wrong, they're the first people that they come to. Um. I think Zol probably left. I think Zol is still in Shadowbringers. Come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Oh. Anyone outside of the Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Count on your aid. For the bun. Settled my debt. The debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. More, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? Right, Zero, you're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. If you come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. Dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Stola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Okay, I need to go pee. I'll be right back real quick. And I'm back. Forgot I had laundry I needed to do. It was basically just putting stuff into the dryer and then putting stuff into the washer, blah blah blah. I mean, oh. Am I ready for this? I used the restroom at the right time, I think.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I bet my life on it.
I mean, they're so
Understood.
concerned
I'll
to get there,
investigate at
and they have a Stola, Varshan, and Istinian. I think they'll be fine.
Supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch, but be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
So it annoys me so much.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Ooh.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
Indrid.
Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, I have to play as Zero? Okay. Jumping attack.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
I do really like the Reaper effects though.
More of them. Still more.
Oh, whoops. No idea what that does. Let's go Zero. We got this. We got this.
Not good. I can't.
Oh, gods. No. I can't. Oh, was that a forced lose? I hate it.
How? How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
That looks so creepy.
Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Paladin?
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand,
I mean, of
so
course
we
they
went
did.
where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
I just think I'm face like that. I don't like it.
Goodness, we're not too long. Can you still fight?
But
Just warming up.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Split up!
Stay sharp. Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
my biggest issue with White Mage right now is I don't know where all my buttons are.
We must weather this together.
Off and up. I need a thingy. Ooh.
I will repay this debt.
I'm hearing sage sound effects. No. Oh no.
This has gone on long enough. I will
tense, yo. Alright, that's right, we got this.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Oh no. Zero and Euless, are they going to be a thing?
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, well. Whatever. Once again, you're all injured on a sickbed. I've also received word that the transport arrived safely at Camp Broken Glass. They send their thanks to the woman in black. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Oh. Apologies for the delay. I've finished replenishing my ether. So glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void scent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about their transport, which is how Alice, Haruhi, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis. You intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to their origin. So that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void sent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. Oh, wait. Okay. This place is quite annoying to get out of, though, to be honest. Caught him for... Not gonna lie, one of the things about that Darktide game, basically all the characters being religious zealots does not really incline me to want to play it that much. Interesting that this is like where Cinia and her sister died was right here, right? That still actually makes me kind of upset. Like, it doesn't make me like sad upset, it makes me like upset because it's such a stupid thing. Glad the engineer's safe. I'd never forgive myself if something had happened to him on our account. For the sake of our friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. Prodigious size made defending it difficult, but it came through unscathed. Vitra insisted on staying behind to guard the snowcraft. He's anxious to get up that mountain, and understandably so. It's good to see you safe and well. The craft stands ready, I am pleased to say. Our engineer friend has worked tirelessly, his zeal a match for any of my alchemists. The Pagothan gear does actually look really. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. On our way then, shall we? Oh, is this going to be the dungeon? Oh, it is. Interesting. If there is indeed a void gate, then there will be void sin, and not merely lesser ones. Hopefully demonstrated we're still capable of holding our own in battle. Which is to say, please don't hesitate to rely on us. You find whoever's responsible for unleashing the void scent, I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. Once aboard the mammoth, we will all need to change it into attire more suitable for combat. It can be no coincidence that a void gate has opened where Vitra sensed his sister. In all likelihood, something is in the offing. Must be prepared. I don't make a habit of fighting atop a Magitech, but it shouldn't be any more difficult than doing so astride a dragon. What? I am literally too oh my god, that's really Oh, what do I want to do? I was like, oh, I'll be a, no, I can really be ninja.
Let's give it our all.
Take the twins. Twins in Varshan. A while since I saw the opening of a dungeon like this. Oh! Oh, jeez.
I have you now.
Out of my way!
god, you can't. Bots, don't do your spamming nonsense when I'm in the middle of a dungeon. This is an interesting dungeon. You start on a train, like a train battle, and then you land. Like that's, I like it. Is that considered the first boss? Flamethrower, I heard that there was machinist changes. I really hope that flamethrower was changed somehow, but I don't think it was.
You underestimate me!
Probably could have been Ninja, and it probably would have been fine. Sweet.
You underestimate me!
There!
Now, I admit I'm a bit concerned about the bosses. Oh god. I was stampeded. No. Oh.
Out of my way! No mercy!
Oh.
Let's give them a show!
Oh god.
I am of the first brood.
You cannot stop us!
I have you now.
No mercy.
Let's give them a show.
If it's Sasquatch thing. Ooh. New stuff. Interesting. Is that for that's for Rogue and Ninja? Eh? The cavern. Endwalker and its stupid normal mobs that have AoEs all over the place. Kind of annoying.
Out of my way.
You underestimate me. I have you now.
Out of my way.
What are those? Are those dolls?
You cannot stop us!
Dated records. Were these always here? I mean in the dungeon. And I mean like before I saw these ones right here. The assaults from outside tribes have markedly increased of late. The Graldines actually don't really care about any of that, to be completely honest. Oh, that was the wrong enemy. Whatever.
You underestimate me.
Oh. Okay, I watched like the trailer thing. And I saw this character, this boss right here, and I totally thought it was like a new a female Omega. You can't give me a... Oh no. A hot goth doll. Oh no. Oh, oh, I got it. I made it to mine. Oops, I was not paying attention. I love the gun that I have though.
You underestimate me.
Oh, I got hit by that. Oh no. No, no, I died. Oh, she was at like 1%. Ugh. Why? They should put the shortcut, should be right outside the boss's chambers, is where it should be. I can't. I was like, I was hoping that I was gonna kill it before. Oh, I got hit by that. No.
You cannot stop us! I am of the first brood!
Oops. I keep not dodging that. Uh-oh.
I have you. I am of the first brood.
I actually really like that boss. So 5. Oops. Oh. Oh my god, this game is lagging.
You cannot stop us. You cannot stop us.
Oops, wrong way. concerned, to be honest. This is like one of those things where it's like obviously a trap, right? Because they know that we're searching for her.
You underestimate me.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, I'm concerned. I'm concerned. What?
Out of my way!
You cannot stop us!
People, stop lagging out my servers. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to lose connection right now.
No mercy!
Oh, see, I thought that was going to be the boss in here. But this looks much more like a boss arena.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
God. I have a feeling I'm going to die here because I like the Goji. Come on.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourselves! I bring my all to bear! First brood. Drink deep of blackest terror. You really must try harder. Battles are so whet the appetite.
Alfino, will you please heal us? Game, will you stop lagging?
Out of my way. No more games. Be swallowed by the tide.
Oof.
What? That's not right.
Let's give them a show. I have you now.
Out of my way. How do you like this? No mercy.
Oh, I got the wrong button. So annoying.
Why are you still alive?
Ah. No. Ah, that was like the most messy, laggy boss fight ever. Oh, he's not actually dead though. That's interesting. Ooh. That's a very tanky looking ooh. It's a very tanky looking ninja here. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back to do more story stuff. Okay, I'm back. I forgot that I had laundry to do still, so I did that real quick like. Okay. There's a cutscene after this. Which I'm assuming there's going to be. It's alright. I like that they gave you the prompt, like, you gotta get changed and ready for battle.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. You... What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
Oh, this was the water dude. I completely forgot about that,
Assuming
actually.
you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Hmm.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
There we go. He looks so defeated. We are closer to finding his sister, are we not? Oh, it's because he... Okay. If they should go so far to use Asdaya's eye as bait, would they be after? Another dragon, perhaps? So we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Oh, makes sense. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Aleg, Emperor Zonde created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. Ahuri's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Azdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate. Does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Azdaya vanished into the void. And while get out of spoilers, chat. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cognazo's part in it that he had finished? Vitra. Right now, Vitra's, I don't want to say useless, but his thoughts are, you know, with his sister, obviously, and understandably. Oh. Paused in his embrace death. To embrace death to find satisfaction in oblivion, perhaps it is indeed true that many void sent yearn to return to the life stream. Why does... oh. So this is something I like that they started in that last patch, or the last patch, with the Troya, is that you can mount a mount and go back and explore the dungeon that you just did. I want to find Alfino and Alice, see what they're doing. The thing about it is, last time I did this and I went back to the Troya dungeon, then I went all the way back again. Like, I went all the way to the start, and then I went all the way back to the end, and then they made me walk back to the start again. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know why Alice or Alfino would be way back out here. I mean, I guess Alice said she was gonna go on patrol. Alphino is gonna look for supplies. So Alice being out here on patrol seems feasible, but Alphino being out here does not. I'm just checking, even though I don't think that they're gonna be here. Yeah, I see X Garlemald. I feel like I'm going so slow, actually. I think, isn't this patch supposed to be the end of this whole 13th storyline thing with Zero and whatnot? I thought that's what I heard. Or is it the next one? Because we have one more of his minions to fight. And then I think the next patch would probably be where yeah. Become of you. That even your eyes should be so spent of ether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. I will help Alphino and Alice back at the village. I don't know. I think I did this because I think it'll be faster to go back to Camp Broken Glass and fly to this area than it would be to run back through the dungeon yet again, because that took quite a long time. Oh. Is it the middle part? Okay. It might have been faster to just run back then, considering I have to go back through half of it anyways. And I swear, if it's right outside the entrance to the next area, from the other side, not from this side, but from the other side, I'm not gonna be happy. It totally is. That's really annoying. Okay. Game, okay. So I made it take longer for myself. Take comfort. Void Gate is closed, and that the people of Garlemald need fear the Void Sent hordes no longer. Oh, you've come too. We're to help Alphino and Alice, are we? There's little else of interest here, so I wouldn't be opposed to the diversion. Right. He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Void Scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he's set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Shola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring. Bottomless barrel. It is a welcome change to have Zero helping of her own volition. Perhaps she is finally beginning to trust us. Hole poked barrel. What is a sieve? trailer misdirection. When new patches come out for this, I never watch the patch trailers. Like I'll watch a video if it's like a job rework or something, or stuff like that, right? But anything like, I don't watch the trailers. You could fit quite a bit of barrels on here.
Is Ritra not back yet?
Not expecting voice. Uh-oh. Bean.
My apologies for the delay.
Okay, Vitra.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ajdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ajdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
true. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
You know what? I have a sandwich. I'm gonna eat that right now. Don't worry, I'll turn the camera off and probably turn my microphone off. Because 1 second. Yeah, so basically I have a sandwich, some pickles, and some Cheetos that I'll munch on. Suppose this is where we part ways for now. I was hoping it was going to be voiced so that I could just let it play. Pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk. Zero, take care, and until next time. Next time. barley and pizza. Yeah, I'm trying to snack without having like any. Oh. Like crunchy, chewy noises on stream.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Perfect.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
So I had the camera off because I was like, this is just going to be us going back into the the void again. Not going to be anything that happens.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I kind of like this top answer.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Got me some Cheetos. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. So I don't really, even though I don't mind getting Cheeto dust on my fingers, or like Dorito dust or whatever, you know, the cheesy stuff. I'm using a towel, a paper towel, so that I don't get any cheesy stuff on my keyboard. But they are crunchy, so I'll turn the mic off while I fly over here. These ones, I think these ones I'm just gonna like not read them out loud. I didn't think those things were gonna aggro to me.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed, the alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Oh, is this the trial?
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once. I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Okay. I finished my Cheetos. $5.95. Probably use the restroom real quick before I start this. Be right back. Strong buttons. Okay, I'm back. Ready to go. $8 minutes. A little while since I've been ninja. I can't wait to get my my MMO mouse. It's gonna be great. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Thanks for the sub, Ashan. I'm glad that my bot was working. And of course I don't have any alerts set up. But I am currently in Endwalker spoilers. For anyone in chat who doesn't want to be spoiled, I am in on oop, the trial just popped. And this is where I go for the current alliance raid. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, for ninja, I do need to change.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Oh my god, this music. I'm getting rid of toll. I really like, this is something I wanted when they put the portraits.
Speed of fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick your heels.
Oh no, I don't know what this means.
Dark flames to me.
Oh no! Oh no!
Naught but ash will remain.
That hit really hard too. This is dodge. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. 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 Woohoo.
Flames to lick at your heels.
No. I'm gonna get hit again. Nope.
Dark flames to me.
I'm actually glad that I'm not playing healer right now.
Naught but ash will remain.
What?
You've strength worthy enough to prize. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame. You are the first to behold this fall. The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate. To ashes with you. I shall tear you asunder.
I don't like that those are on 5 way over there.
Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to stand on these. Oh, not right here.
Naught but ash.
Oh, oh no, oh no. I did the wrong thing. Too intense. Forgot about LB. Woo. Oh. I like all the things that they're implementing with the oh, what's it called? The portraits. There we go.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
So I'm glad that Cognazio, the water one, I'm glad that one they didn't have any sort of, at least yet, there wasn't any sort of backstory for them. Because there's 4 archfiends. I don't really need a backstory for all 4 of them. Like Scarmaleone, I really didn't need to see theirs. It's like, hey, this character is trying to kill you. Oh, look, they were pathetic and pretty terrible before they were a void sent. Now Barbricia, she hers was better just because it was like, it was actually good. But yeah, let's see what happens here.
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth, the Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Well said, Zero.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion.
So, Scarmelion and Barbaricia, are they still alive?
For our moon.
Or were they turned to
There
crystal?
you will
I can't remember.
find both Lord Golbez and your dragon. To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
not accustomed to that conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. Much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way, yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. God's Revel, Lands Tremble. This must be the last quest of the expansion, I think, or the patch. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Ashtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduda and rejoin the other. It is good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with this trap. Shall I show you in? Sure. There they are. Our friends. Oh, Vitra. I really want to see Vitra like in his dragon form going ape. Going crazy on some void scent.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity. The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
We need to find another gate.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of the means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Yeah, this is going to be the end of this.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck, Stola. Take Graha with you to read all the books in the restricted section, so he can get in trouble again.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here. Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
I liked his little laugh. That was pretty funny.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
So, I see the Scions as like
While our esteemed
specialized
sorceress
individuals.
battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
And Zero very much fits with the Scions arc, I think.
Again, sister.
Like they have how many actual like scholar people do they have? They have Stola, Alphino, Alice, Brial, Urianger, Graha. So they have a lot of people that are like really super smart. And not to say that the others are stupid or anything like that, but like Estinian, Estinian, I love you, but you're not a book person. And for like warriors, right now all we really have is Estinian. Like everyone can hold their own, obviously, but I think Estinian is very much more warrior than the rest of them. And I definitely think that Zero could also like fit that role. Delivered my people, you helped rediscover hope. The sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. I may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void. Together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I, too, shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. What he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
That's crazy that she's Azdalia has been there for like 5,000 years, and she's still putting up that much of a fight.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
The unclosed gates awaits your foe where no path leads, none may go. So I don't know what people feel about Golbez. But I do wonder. Oh wait. That is a ridiculous hat on your character. Anyways, like I don't know what people think about Golbez. But I don't really care about him, like, at all. all of the void stuff so far has not really been like, oh, I really want to know what's going to happen. Like, it's interesting and everything. It's just, I want to see more of Eorzea, to be honest. Okay, so Shadowed Pasts once more. That is, I believe, the little sludge thingy. I'll probably do those next week. I don't really feel like I need to do those this week or today. Yeah, that's those things. Old Charlatan. An auspicious opportunity? In a minstrel, I have all these things I still need to do. Oh, is this more Tatarus stuff? Oh, I might have to do that next week as well. Yeah, I think that's more. I'm really glad that this character, even though she's just a merchant, I'm really glad that she is more than just an NPC you saw in the MSQ before. Okay, so there's that. Those two things I need to do. To go check Best Way Burrows real quick. Because I thought that the Loporrits were going to be a new beast tribe. If that's unlockable right now, I might do that. Not seeing. Let me go check this real quick. Patch new feat. Here. Additional features will be implemented in future updates. The protocol. Cool enhancement quests. And Loporrit tribal quests are scheduled to be released in patch 6.35. Fates. Players can now dive in Upper Lanasia. New MSQ, which I just finished. Character portraits have been implemented for battle dialogue during main scenario instant quest battles. Oh, those are okay. That's story stuff. Chronicles of a New Era. That's what I'm going to go do right now. Tales of Newfound Adventure. Shadowed Past once more. That's something I'll do later. Vicious Opportunity. That's something I'll do later. Island Sanctuary. What? Oh, there's new cheap. There's a new custom deliveries. Interesting. Okay. Let's go do this Revenant's Toll stuff. was 100 of them. $259. I'm going to use them to go to Revenant's Toll. Going to start these. What is that? Sing me another song. Take with a ton. Oh. Has that always been there? I really don't want to do those. That is a cool looking unicorn Pegasus thing. Derek betrays a gleam in his eyes at the sight of you. Oh, greetings. If you've come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Grahatia. He and Kryl have completed their preparations in Charlan and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? Sure, I guess. I wish that the Alliance Raid stuff was voiced. All of the Alliance raids from Heavensward on, and all of the normal raids too. Actually, let's just let this continue with auto. This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Charlan. I give you the etheric analyzer. Oops. Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient ether, whose waveform is then recorded by the ethereal transcriber at the back. This provides us with detailed data on the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Kryl that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Return it? Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Couldn't they not, like, get you a airship to fly you here so you didn't have to walk? Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors. Thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? Entreating with them earnestly, I am hopeful that we will find the answer. I'm gonna try to get through the story bits and then like go use the restroom just before the Alliance raid, and then do the Alliance raid and finish any story stuff that's after it, and then that should be end of. Well, we shouldn't keep Snowgium waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Amphilos. How to say that name? At least we care about Graha. So I think my ranged DPS is just fine. What does her and red mean? What are my magical team? Monk, Samurai, and Samurai are 592. Dragoon and Reaper are 580. Yeah. They have Radiant stuff and Trojan stuff. I believe theirs is all Radiant. I feel like my healers actually need here the most. But I think I will go with I do like the monk here, the Pantheon. Oh, it's lunar. Okay, so I'm working on getting them lunar here. So monk and samurai are ruled out. So it's basically between healers, dragoon and slash reaper, and magical range DPS. I'm go with magical ranged. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with magical ranged. I don't use them very much lately. Although I will be sad to get rid of the Radiance Mail of Casting because I actually really like how it looks. Oops. but whatever. Oh. Okay, I admit I completely forgot about her. When they said her name, I thought they were talking about one of the deities, one of the 12 or whatever. I was a little confused. We're back. Well now, if that isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. No small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. You are ready, Raha. You may proceed with measuring the ether of the Phantom Realm. Haruhi, please assist him, will you? In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument Snojim. Snojim? How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic. And this magic, I've since found, takes the form of an epigraph. By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. So you didn't make a discovery. Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. We can but fill in the missing information. It should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we even begin looking for such information? Graha, will you please set that down so you're not standing with everything on your back? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. You though? Open Muntui? We? It's a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nafika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. Do it with gusto. Open Muntui. Oh, it works. She's gonna be completely surprised, isn't she? Ooh. Mother Nature goddess always has to be gorgeous, right? Hey, the 12. It's her. It's really her. He looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. It's an honor to meet you, Nafika. If I may, what is it that you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? You face more of us in battle, I myself included. We shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. We would, of course, be much obliged for a gift, for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. We've concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us to fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. Interesting, this time it was just her that spoke. Last time, wasn't it like all of them last time? Or yeah, it was all of them last time. I'm really curious to hear like the song, because and of course, now that I'm streaming, all the stuff that I would like to listen to is just right here without the stupid mixes. In the balance. There we go. That song, like, I love that song. And I'm really curious to see what this next song is going to be like. The charm reached the matron. If it can be repeated, I shall have to mention it in my thesis. You know, I just realized I don't know if the summoner is gonna have enough eye level. If it's like the other one. Oh, 590. 595. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire. But I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nafika's invitation. Well, Snowjim, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it, the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, Haruhi, I leave it in your capable hands. I like Raha's jacket thing he's wearing. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more? No? Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. Glad that I can join you this time. Encumbered as I am with Analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle. I shall do my part and secure the data we need. Oh, I need to change this. Oh, no, I don't. It's... Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna come back and do this. No! 595. Ugh. I have enough for a piece of gear. These Moonward Grimoire, these Moonward weapons are really starting to bog me down. Yeah, because I don't want to go as them, so I will go get that real quick. No. I feel like, yeah, that one piece of equipment will be enough to green to put my these jobs up to there we go. Just barely enough, but enough. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Their character is always, to be honest. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Rid of this because I want to do screen recording. Back to party. You know, let's get this started. I don't want to wait anymore. I have a feeling that this should fill up really fast. Go back to Revenant's Toll. All right, everybody ready? I don't really need that as yeah. Really like the radiant stuff for my character, so be a little sad to get rid of it, but it's okay. Graha. Oh, she's the first boss?
At last the time has come.
Oh, she looks so good. I still prefer Azima, but Afika looks good. You know what? I know it's like a thing that people do now, but I really don't like the whole when people call them mommy and daddy thing. I find that to be so stupid.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
Oh gods.
Nourish soil. Reap the harvest. Let life flower and flourish.
My god, there's so many dead people. So I think Rhalgr, the Rhalgr's fight in the first Alliance raid, I feel like that one had the most deaths.
Is the breath of the earth.
Oh.
My heart rejoices for our union.
You know what? Another thing that I actually don't like. Oof. Got hit by everything right there. Is you see how this person, they have
Bow down like the willow.
they have this macro, so when they raise somebody, it has this a message in chat. I don't like when people do that.
Beyond adversity lies strength.
It's not something that normally is annoying to me. It's really only annoying in Alliance raids like this one, where you know you're gonna be doing a lot of rezzing because it's brand new content and it's like gonna be there all the time. Oh, I died. Damage. No.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
For toads? What is with these jump pads? I don't even know what alliance I'm in. Oh.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Tis only fitting that we face you together. I will spin your face.
I don't know what that even means.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
I don't know what any of this stuff means.
I shall measure your worth.
I know I'm really liking
Surrender to my power.
that. Oops. Cool tips. Those are for sprouts. Oh! You know, to be completely honest, I actually don't even know where the tooltips are. Oh! Oh!
Tis only fitting that we face you together.
I will spin your fates.
I've proudly never read a single tooltip.
Tis only fitting that we face you together.
I will spin your fates. Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command. I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my power.
Drown in water's desire.
Oh no. It's just this person is like saying that they just made the tooltip as like a comment, but it's like usually there's somebody who's nice enough in chat who's like okay, this you need to do this if there's something that's giving the group problems, you know what I mean? Oh gods. I don't know what the cards mean. Oh, I'm seduced. No, my phoenix. Oh no, oh no.
Long have I awaited this moment.
This too is fate.
Yeah, I really like
Upon the
Nimia.
most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
God.
Summon your courage and press on.
Addiction. Alone? Ooh.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
More mechanics that I am not going to know.
All piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Nope. That does so much damage. That's ridiculous.
You must do better than that against me.
Gilgamesh. Oh, I'm out of water.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Victory must
So far,
be one's own hand.
Africa has been the best looking, while Nemia has been my favorite. I don't like that you have to summon Carbuncle. Like when you're playing Summoner, you should just always like Carbuncle should just always be there.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength.
Same
of
with
spirit.
Eos.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must
Back.
be prepared to render your all.
Right. In. Back, right, left. Back, right, left.
You must be better than that against me.
That attack has a weird feel to it.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
No. Oh no, I'm frozen. No, I'm dead.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands. In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the easiest. Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Oh god. No. Oh, that's so stupid. I was like, well, I'm gonna get hit, but it's just one attack, so I'll only get hit once. But no, it hits you more than once for that one attack.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Yes, lose yourself in the joy of battle.
He's oh, 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 no.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards.
I did not.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Ooh.
Well fought. Your next test awaits.
It looks really nice, actually. We'll read that. I'm assuming that says the boss. Minfina?
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
I really like her eyes.
Bear to me your lover's heart. Behold my power. Lest you won't, 'tis naught I cannot handle.
I am digging this song. I don't like it as much as in the balance, but I'm digging it. I can't wait to get my MMO mouse back. Or not back, but just having an MMO mouse would be nice. Ah. Crying, this is so good. I'm crying for everything nowadays. Ah, when did she turn into a wolf? Well, she didn't turn into a wolf, she just has a wolf, I guess. I saw the squad was moving. I didn't run this way fast enough. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Woohoo. That was a combo attack. I appreciate when combo attacks actually kill you. What I don't like is when a boss has a single attack that kills you. I do think that the Halone battle was harder though, at least so far. Like just getting her to to the place where we have this boss at right now was really tough for us. Like it felt harder as well. Ooh. Oh. GG.
Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
Looks pretty awesome. It's fine. Really want that gear. Wonderful, wonderful! So excited. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Take care removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Oh no, is something bad gonna happen? You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh, Althik, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nafka? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with these mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nafika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? She, Menfina really is making me think of, Medion. Yes, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Come now, brother, you need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which, in your minds, is used to hold information. Yeah, I think Nimia is my favorite of this group. Azima is still my top goddess, though. And I'm really glad that books? What? Tombstones? These instruments shall be useful in your course. Can you give me something that's not a poetics tombstone, though? I mean, come on now. Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. Oh. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information unto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, it would seem you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, to think that they harbored information on the gods. Seems we have our next destination. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Kurthus and Mordona. I propose we split up the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. No, Menfina, 'twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them up close. And we're not like to have another. She's also making me think of Titania. I must say, I share Menfina's view. And you, Helene? I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us, but by all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado then. Not so fast. Why is one of them a mummy? Did you... Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Well now, far be it from us to stop you, let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. Oh my god, if you could have one the 12 as like your familiar, that'd be awesome. Please let it be something inconspicuous. But I am really loving this. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I want in this game. I want to know more about Eorzea. Like the Void stuff, the 13th, like that's neat and everything. But I don't really care about it. I believe my destination is Thanalan. Then it's Lanasia for Raha, the 12's Wood for Kryol. And last but not least, Mordona and Kurthus for Derek and Haruhi. A bunny. Will you be alright, Kryol? I shall be fine, you needn't worry. They left the contraption there. Oh my god. We abided by the gods' selections, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Why, because you make the most intriguing pair. The gods-felling hero and the world-faring explorer. Wait, which one is the wolf? I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thaliak and Halone and Mordona and Kurthus. Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. Oh, hello, okay. Seems to want to join us too. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. Wait, is there more? Oh, there is? Ooh. I'm approaching 6 hours. What time is it? I'll think of her as our youngest sister. All the self-indulgent things. I want to continue. Haven't. Bet all my. Oh, what do I do? I have to go to work tomorrow, so I can't. You know what? How long can these really take? Shall we then? The nearest mark is Thaliox, just outside in Mordona. If memory serves, it overlooks the lake at a place called Wrathfrost. Oh, way over there. They just fly straight across. Oh, I can. That makes it so much better. Oh, is this where we put Moonbreeda's grave? It is, isn't it? Indeed, the place. You like traveling? I adore it, and not simply for its own sake. It's an important way to perform one of our foremost duties, you see, peering into the hearts of mortals. Now then, we're to hold out an instrument to the stone. Is done. The information held in the stone has been etched. As Alfik said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in Amphilos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. 'Twas the love that men bear for us, and we for the star that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us, and the star. Delightful, is it not? Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in any one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let us make for the central highlands of Kurthus. Within the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. This land where mankind's faith in me is strong, I cannot help but feel uplifted. There is nothing like taking to the road with agreeable company. Do you not agree? Pretty great. Wait, how many are we getting? I'm a little surprised they didn't make you go get all of them. Work of the Fury. You would, if you wouldn't, it wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Looking back, Helone, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Oh, but an idea occurs to me. Urhi, this time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Helone. I dare say it will be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. You often hear Helone's name invoked in battle. The church is returning to its roots and moves to separate itself from the state. Guardian Orthodox Church is the heart of faith and fury. Ooh, I don't know about that third one. I like that one though. Ah yes, ever did I feel the people's fervent desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. Well, how very fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Helone loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with the dragons. To see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Minfina, it isn't our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. I'm just imagining if you went to each of like the city-states and wherever these gods and goddesses are worshipped, and had that one with you so that people would actually see it. I wonder what that would do. By your prayers, our forms are become that which they need to be. That makes sense. That's kind of like a general god thing. Apologies for the wait. Acquired the information, have you? Let us proceed to the next mark, mine. As I recall, it lies near the Steel Vigil by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me. I do really like Minfina as well. Oh, I flew like flew right past it. Well now, aren't we quick? My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others and then continue together. Oh, I thought it was on that wall for a second there. Interesting that both of theirs is in Kurthus. Who's this? Benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance, I beseech you, save my soul. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. What is that? I don't even remember what that was. Oh, looks like my character doesn't either. I knew it. Knew you wouldn't stop till you've dealt with every last one of us, and now you've come for me. Ah, to think that this is her will. The lambs of Dalamud? They are the cult that appeared prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls and did not fear death. I don't even remember them. I've committed no crimes, I swear it. Minfina is my witness. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways and came to be branded a dangerous cult. And at some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down. I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah, but timid as I am, I struggled to survive in that cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Minfina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them. They took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. Okay. Just can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see, who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as she is but a mortal. Like you, she is made of flesh and blood, and possessed of her own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person, with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no different from this woman. So believe me when I say all will be well. Keep your faith in Minfina, believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive me for my unseemly outbursts. I had been feeling lost, and all my anguish came spilling out. It was Minfina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it. To encourage and guide me. Taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what is out there, learn how others live and think. You are bound to find your way. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. You say something? Your faith in us can harm as well as heal, but never forget that faith belongs to mankind and mankind alone. Ook. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, this time it's your turn to extract the information. Have these marks always been here? Like from way back in ARR? Because you could technically make it here in ARR, couldn't you? Instrument vibrates rapidly. Forgive me. I fear I've caused you trouble. I'm relieved to know that you truly are strong in body and spirit both. Far be it from me to ask this of you, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children, yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast unto the heavens. We are not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. What can they do then? Always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. Wanted to make that clear, lest you forget we love mankind dearly. Oh, that was a completion? Ook. Divine non-intervention. I can't help but think about Cryo. Grahatia seemed to be worried about her, did he not? It was as if something weighed on her mind. Though she is in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. There are no objections. Let us seek out Cryo. They're presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. I see. In that case, let us make for Gridania. I always take Reen with me. Yeah. This is my home. She say, for all his preference and solitude, Derek certainly seems concerned for the welfare of others. How very intriguing. Ook. I understand it. Mortals hold that Nafika and I are at odds. Like other details about us, you are free to believe what you wish. So here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nafika and Byragot? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nafika is the nearer of the two and is quite close by. I shall go and find her. Wait. Oh. Is that a sylph? Oh, you already finished visiting your stones? Both Nafika and Holone are very good to me. It is our way to look out for one another. Well, now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? You're supposed to be with Kryl and Byragot. Where are they? Oh, we became separated while I was distracted, listening to the elementals. She looks really annoyed in her little form right there. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they could not help but report to me. You gods can sense each other. Even should you become separated, shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed, 'twould seem you are keeping something from us, Nafika. There's simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Kryl wanted to visit our stones alone, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she is in any danger. With the warrior that he is, Byragot decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Byragot, ah yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe, near Camp Tranquil. Let us search that area for Byragot. If we find him, we should find Kryl as well. South Shroud, huh? Broken barrel. Barrels. Search the broken barrel, but find no god disguised as an adorable critter. Suspicious Spriggan. Okay. The Spriggan, that's kind of funny. What brings you all here? You understand you've been following Cryo. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Althix. Keep my distance to avoid being seen, and was about to continue on when you appeared. Althix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. Huh? But well now, you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge, worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so you gave me a bit of a fright. I mean, I guess you can, can't you? Nafika tells us that you wished to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit not to only set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith that they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'tis the self-same spirit that defines the students of Baldessian. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. Having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star. It makes me glad. Well, what's this all of a sudden? Spare seem to say such things with a straight face. Right then, I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill? It felt odd when they said that she asked to be left alone. In this land, those voices raised in praise for Nafika are especially strong. Nafika and Byraga are also kind, are they not? Ook, ook. Wait for Kryl here. Nafika and Byraga are with her, so she'll be fine. First the man at Menfina's mark, and now Kryl. In the course of traveling with you and yours, it seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. Ook, ook, ook. Ook, ook. Yours as well, though nothing binds you to me. You followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it. Thus, is it wrong to interfere? That was ours. That was Kryl's, and this next one should be the last one. So let's finish these up. Doesn't take too long to extract the information. Kryl should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all of my stones. Taking care of yours already, yes? Thank you for worrying about me. Well, it's good to know that I can handle myself. I'm heartened to be doing this with you all. I owe you thanks as well, Byraga and Nafika, for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come, come, let us all return to the Omphalos. You know what? I also still need to do Palace of the Dead. This one. One of their stupid giant whales. Like, one of the things about Final Fantasy 14 is when I'm streaming it, like I'm streaming the brand new content, like even the streamers that I watch myself, if for some reason I wasn't able to do this today and somebody that I watched was streaming it, I would not watch their stream. Because I want to do the content first, you know, before I see somebody else play it. You took your time. Did something happen? Ah, you rendezvoused with Kryl. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? I like that. I like that floating fish. Who is that one? Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Kryl besides. And you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding... Oh, the fish is Nimia. I could totally see her being like Dory. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you will be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. No. The fact that we got a tombstone is literally hilarious to me. I wonder if it changes depending on what kind of things you do in the game. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endured by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Bairaga shall preside over construction. His duty, to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Rolger shall preside over destruction. His duty, to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azima shall preside over the sun. Her duty, to nurture its life-giving light, illuminate the truth for all to see. She's still my goddess. He who is named Nald Thal shall preside over the subterranean. His duty, to make glean the riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Nafika shall preside over fertility. Her duty, to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who is named Othiek shall preside over space and time. His duty, to endow the star with material vigor, that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Halone shall preside over the glaciers. Her duty, to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. I didn't know she was presided over glaciers. Because of Ishgard, I thought she was like a goddess of war. She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon. Her duty, to perpetuate the turning of night and day, foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Thaliak shall preside over the rivers. His duty, to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Nimia shall preside over the stars. Her duty, to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. She who is named Lilmeline shall preside over the seas. Her duty, to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. Okay, so these ones we haven't seen yet. Ashan shall preside over the mountains. His duty, to sustain the breath of the firmament, and in wandering, share in men's solitude. So we're missing 3 of them that we haven't seen yet. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinchingly. His duty, to stand guard over his charge, always and unto the end. Oh. There, the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. Curiouser. Writings about the gods, written by the gods themselves. This is utterly unprecedented. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph? I think this one. I feel like both of those answers are actually correct. You mean to say that prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms? That is rather hard to believe. But that's their thing. Given what we know now, what we now know of Dynamis, I believe it is entirely possible. The presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Its power may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that which Haruhi just described, for one. Others that come to mind are Helone's short shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war, and Nimia's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. I mean, I thought Helone was the goddess of war. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they may change. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. How do they keep having that apparatus just like in the back like that? The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to, we all know too well. Eidolon. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. If this is true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the moon? Pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. As there's no telling what may happen once we've fought them all, I believe we should try to uncover as much the truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Sharlayan to compile our findings. To think that the investigation might lead us to the moon, I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. Seriously, I mean, if you could just like teleport to the moon and you could just like breathe up there, I would totally go. Like as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. Hope and gather your strength. Not long now, ere we arrive at the truth. I haven't done my Beast Tribe quests today, and I don't think I'm going to. For the longest time I've journeyed alone, and not involving myself in the affairs of others. But I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be a part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened. It surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. There's not fresh air? There he goes again. You suppose you could follow after him? I can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. Some people think that he is one of the gods. He's just watching. MX pipe. Lovely. I didn't realize that was gonna happen right now. And since I'm gonna finish the Alliance raids right now, the story, I probably won't stream Final Fantasy XIV again until my next day off. And that's when I'll probably do the Tataru story, side story, and then those little Void Sense story. Regime's worried that I'll suddenly vanish, you say. Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or no. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So I will accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life, but having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you are a busy woman, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured, I will share with you any tidings I receive from Cryo. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. All right then. Position. All right. We got here deep blue. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh, that was definitely one of my longer streams. Oh. I'm gonna have to run the alliance raid probably a few more times because I didn't get anyways, I'm out of here. Tomorrow there'll be no stream until sometime next week. Nothing is really set in stone right now because I thought I was gonna have Wednesday and Thursday off every week, but seems like that's not the case. So I really don't know what days I'm gonna have off, but in my Discord I will definitely say when I'm going to stream. And out of here. I really enjoyed this. I'm glad that I finished MSQ and the Alliance Raid and the Alliance Raid story all in one stream. And I'm out of here. Thanks again. Laters.